What's going on, people? What's going on? This is your man, High Lord of High Lord Gaming. Sorry I'm late. I'm here, but I'm just a little late. I hope everybody's having a good night, good day, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. I hope you're ready to chill out, relax, decompress with a little action, Final Fantasy style. Where we see where Clive and Jill are going to head now. So, uh, hope you all have a good day and enjoy. So, here we go. Here we go. I gotta find out where that echo is coming from. I think it's my other headphones. I thought I disconnected them. Okay, here we go. Go. Connected. All right, y'all. I love the detailing and the artwork in this game.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy. What do you suppose it could be?
Look what the curl dragged in. Going purse weighing you down?
Yeah, let's see what supplies we need. So everything is matched out. I was right. Okay.
Finished, are you?
There's a little side quest to see what this about.
The reports from Eastpool are disturbing. We knew the Vicereine had no love for her subjects, but to order the slaughter of an entire village.
Excuse me, Mr. Chicken.
Sword gone. The letter. You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't. Unless it won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Well, someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our eikons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Mm-hmm. Sunbreak we go. Mike Rick and Viola.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up to the vineyard to see the lad?
going on, brother? Nah, you not late. I am. Hey, Jono. The fellas have popped in at the same time. Hope you all having a good day wherever you are. New Zealand and Australia. My brothers from across the pond. Well, I would say ocean. Glad y'all came through.
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop. I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got 'em worked up, and little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it
Done
first.
also to you this yesterday morning. Right after the stream.
Soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters.
I gotta check out a few of your vids
You
though.
look like you can handle
Gotta
that
check
blade
those
of
out.
yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
Oh, you fought the second boss? Who was it?
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
On Togo, let's go.
Don't tell me.
More. More gold. Bear down.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
GG's, Jono. Beat in the first round. I got hit about that medication. It makes you itch.
It's over.
There, boy! A little help!
Let me know if this is too dark for y'all. I'll brighten it up soon.
It's over. Sick of Torgal. Stay down. Torgal. That'll help.
So you ended Little Nightmares, Jono? Little Nightmares 3. Keep forgetting how short that it is. Kind of short, but it's a good game.
Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quentin's man know. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no
I think
sign of
everybody's
Sister.
anticipating that Resident Evil Requiem.
Might as well ask around.
All except me.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you?
I don't. Well, maybe. I'm not going to say
I'm
never,
looking for a letter
but
someone
maybe.
dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village then. Thank you.
Welcome back, Reza. Ripping packs on TCG. TCG. Yeah, that's the. Yeah, that's what you were telling me about. When you had got, I think what I found a $590 card.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon ya?
The shad's all salted and smoked, but it'll be an age before the stink's gone from the skirts.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. But he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
Maybe I should just own up to what Owen said. There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about
Yo,
in the shadows.
if you got
for
a
me,
channel,
then.
put it up
No
in the
thanks to
chat.
you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keep Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Sweet as honey. Exactly, Johnny. Gotta support. As much support as I've been shown, yeah. Gotta show that support.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honour. Thanks again. Finally I can harvest those grapes. And with the weather we've had, this year's will be a magnificent vintage for sure.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
I better go and give that stew a stir.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
Yeah, there's a lot of instructions. Be it once you don't got to like 7 or 8 of them, you start getting burned out on watching them. Trust me, I watched a lot.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Let's make this quick.
Nasty spiders.
Don't let them get away.
Ew.
There. Northreach.
Give them all you've got, boy.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope that Dame has friends in the south.
I played what was it, Final Fantasy 15 too.
It all smells so delightful.
That one's one of my favorite ones. That one and this one. I own Final Fantasy Remake, but I never finished it. Final Fantasy VII Remake. Gotta get around to finishing that one.
Welcome, good. Back off, Branded. Can't you see I'm with a customer?
Oh, and a chine of roast antelope.
Lion of roast antelope.
I simply can't decide. I'll just have to take them all.
Then they pick them all.
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
Welcome, welcome. Come back again.
Oh, however do they get that colour?
I remember playing the original one. When I got my I had got it, I think, along with my PlayStation 1 for my birthday. Then a few years ago during the pandemic, I bought a remake, Final Fantasy VII. Oh, we got 16 wonderful people that showed up. Welcome, come on in, enjoy yourselves. I'm my lord. And tonight we're playing Final Fantasy XVI.
I doubt you
Hope
could
y'all
afford even
enjoyed.
that much of my time.
And please hit that like and subscribe if you enjoyed these type of games or
No, mine.
just the witty banter
On reflection, you don't have the scent
of High Lord.
of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the Dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But... I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Isabel.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But... it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Well then, suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
And I suppose
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Yeah, that would be cool, Jono.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying
Hey,
eyes
Tifa.
from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours.
You still awake,
Now,
huh?
I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
You can.
If the dame has given you her trust, then you have ours as well. Know you are always welcome here at the Vale.
Give me a sec. I hate it, Jen. Oh, you in bed now? Yeah, I took mine before I started streaming. That's why I'm late.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
Lord. And I watched as I heard them.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about.
And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on
Oh,
tonight.
that's sweet.
I'm told
Playing
you
some
share a
music for
bedchamber
you.
with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every gil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something, but the Dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got
Don't
a scar
tell him.
over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
Okay, it'll be a secret.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay, Tifa. As long as you watching, that's pretty cool. Oh, unless I'm talking too low, let me know.
After it.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
It's not that. The garrisons are being...
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the Dame's? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the Dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Why not?
Marvelous. The
Yes,
task is simple
people.
enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And
Cool, Tifa,
though I
you
cannot
people. He
prevent
can
you
do
from
it.
peeking, I advise that
Let
you
him
don't.
promote you.
Strongly advise.
The right to
With
confiscate
reds,
any objects
whites,
forbidden by the
ales,
throne.
meads, ciders, perries,
Like a
porridge.
plum
Give me one of those
for the
guys.
apple of your eye.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
It's all good, y'all. It's all
Not
good.
just any drink. The very best.
I don't mind.
Specially distilled for my most discerning customers.
I can say y'all the peoples.
You'll seize it before you can blink.
Y'all been helping me out.
All right.
So nah, I don't mind at all.
Tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
People, you let me self-promote on your Discord. So yeah, it doesn't bother me. And really, you've been helping me out. And Jono too. So yeah, I don't mind.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package, fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
Oh, thank you, Tifa. Y'all are my peoples too.
This is lighter than usual.
Or as I say, my buds.
Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
Speaking of buds, we have 30 buds up in here tonight.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are
Oh, 36. My bad.
Do be careful.
Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hope you all enjoy Final Fantasy XVI. It was either going to be this. I was deliberating. I was torn. It was either going to be this or Hogwarts. Because I know Friday I'll be playing what is
I
it?
have a delivery from Etienne.
Cyberpunk or Near
Fresh from
Automata.
the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard, but this here'll make 'em less so. For a while at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
No, I'll be wrapping up when I go to sleep. We get supposed to be getting a mix between of snow and rain.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I didn't know about the hug emote either until Tifa started doing it.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares
Yes, they are.
for
Tifa
the
hugs are
paltry
great.
crumbs I trade
What's going
you.
on with the stew?
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even
Glad
the
you came through, man.
scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Have anybody heard from Jolin yet?
And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
The markets are a veritable midden, teeming with vermin.
Ugh, you need not remind me. Their incessant chittering is ringing in my ears even now.
Greetings. You are one of the dames chosen, I see. Me. I am but a nameless weaver of song, who would warm the hearts of the good folk of this town with such humble cloth as the muse might permit me to make.
Yeah. Last time I hadn't heard from her in like almost a month. And Morgan had said that she had popped up in her Discord.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
What do you think? Nothing like a quick tumble on another man's coin?
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
It's likely. Fools there nigh on every night.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. As if either of us needs to brush up on our swordcraft.
He wouldn't.
Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Oh, I gotta make an example and throw out an ass whooping. Here we go.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
Yep.
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
It's over.
Alright. So you know one end of a blade from the other.
Not this time.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
Once I heard about the figure four or the
Sword
suplex.
up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
The belly to back or the belly to belly suplex.
Bearer, win the dame's favour anyway.
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
I want to do that.
Too slow. Not this time. You've got potential. I give you that.
Thank you, Wizard. Thank you. It was a pretty dope parry when I landed.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
He shouldn't have talked all that junk, Jono. He had to get it. He had to catch his ass whooping.
Never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave
Nothing
us for missing
whatsoever.
drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour.
Did
If you have to
Tifa
tell the
fall
dame
asleep
about this,
already?
tell her we got a good few hits in, eh? Yeah, on second thought, maybe don't mention this to the dame. We wouldn't want you getting into trouble for brawling now, will we?
Extra drills it is then.
What do you reckon Yannick's done to upset the dame?
Didn't square as a count, most likely.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her
Wow, what type of pie?
As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
Yeah, with a side of crow,
This
Jono.
town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see
You
their
got anything for the harbor and Tifa?
And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you.
Oh, that was my
An
group
extra
right there. The
meal
Goo
may
Goo
not seem
Dolls.
like much,
Goo Goo
but
Dolls.
it will make
Yeah.
all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked
Sleep
and
on your
underfed,
face?
not permitted
Wow.
a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
You sleep like you got knocked the fuck out. And that's what part from a Google Doll song, right? Me, I sleep on my side. Can't sleep on my back or anything because I have sleep apnea. since I hardly sleep, I really don't use the machine that I have, which I need to start back using it when I do get some sleep.
You look like you need a rest.
Hey, Mike. Come on in. Glad you came through. Or you just sleep on your face, River? You got any Pepto tea for the heartburn? Or Tums?
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see. Has it always been this bad? Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and
I was
many
outbound,
others.
Mike. Did you enjoy it?
That's something at least.
Try eating a few of those Tums. That should help. I've had an allergic reaction to something, and one of my nostrils are swollen. It's swollen.
Looks like now's not
Not
the
as
time.
swollen as it was before, but yeah, it still hurts.
Get on with it! You want to bleed to death?
Yeah, I grew up around heavy drinkers. And seeing it all my life, I just, me and my brothers swore that we would never do that. And besides, I hate having hangovers. I can't stand the hangovers. That sucks. Oh, you did, Tifa? You didn't fall asleep with your mouth open or anything like that, did you?
I have something for you.
Like once I seen that a couple of my things were turning into habits, I used to fall asleep with my head down, which is not a good thing because it cuts off your breathing.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you.
Yes, y'all are. We
You
all
need to
are,
leave.
really.
Now.
We made it through.
Please.
That shows strength of character right there.
Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you, if you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post. It's not been half a minute. Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Yeah, you all are doing better. I'm happy
Looks like
about
you
that.
need it.
Gotta meet me some good people. We all have our little dark things we did. I had mines. Alcohol and questionable medicine, but that was when I was in my 20s. Did it for a while, but then I just had to quit.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't.
Congrats,
My
8
wounds
years
to heal
over.
and bones to mend.
Good.
And what of your own hurts?
Yeah, it does.
Don't wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
Is that what you going to school for? What you studying for Tifa? Psychology?
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well.
Yeah, I think a month ago was the first time in 14, 13, 14 years I had drunk a beer.
Was the Val's most illustrious customer.
And
Us girls
last year was the first time
he was one of the only
in
people
that time that I had
by the way the Empire treats
drank hard alcohol, but that was when my mom's passed. So they all took a shot dedicated to her.
Became the
So
patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Isabel and Final Fantasy.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
Yeah, and rage is one of the things I don't need anymore.
That remains to
It's
be
still
seen.
there, but I try to lead an easygoing life and not get heavily into drinking. So that's why I hardly drink. And because it also runs in both sides of my family too: alcoholism,
The
drug
soldiers I
addiction.
spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
It does. Burns a lot of energy.
That's the day done then. Drinks and the veil.
How about the veil, then drinks?
The markets are open.
Congo.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
That's enough for today, Branded.
Go on, back to the pit. I need you fit for the morrow's harvest.
That's enough dallying, you two. Up, the lot of you. There's still
Yeah,
work
some
to be
people
done.
overlook and to try to be their better selves, you know.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
Just don't, never get upset with yourself about it, because it's like
I can't promise I'll find her, but
people, we're unpredictable. Well, we can be unpredictable, but not totally unpredictable.
She lets me stroke
But
when
we
I'm
can,
sad.
just we see
Such a
that
good girl. So
we
quiet
feel
and
or see
kind.
that we think that
Likes walking
a
in the
person can
wheat.
beat them better selves. A lot of times it's either they don't want to, or it just they have to have a little more time to see it for themselves.
Anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
in that case, let's not
It's
keep her
kind of
waiting.
like the whole telling your child not to go near a hot stove. They keep telling them don't go near that stove when it's hot, but they don't learn until what they get burned, and then they learn the lesson of I should have listened and never went near the hot stove. It's kind of like that.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Not changing the subject, but the person who was talking about Harambe,
little
were they
Rosette's
being
plaything.
a troll?
Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now.
Or they just
I
trying to
won't
be
have
funny?
idle Branded underfoot.
I know who Harambe, what Harambe was. With both. It figures.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
I'd like to say yes. But also I kind of have trust issues, so I go in kind of weary.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything?
Do you really not care that she's dead?
Thank you, Tifa.
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she
It
died.
didn't. I was just like,
She's
yeah,
gone
I'm
forever.
pretty sure that's a troll question.
Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
Thank
No,
you.
don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in.
Thanks, River.
Remember
Thanks,
that.
Tifa.
And remember her.
Yeah, I guess whoever they were thought they were gonna get a rise out of me. Like I said, it takes a lot to get a rise out of me. I'm aware of what the question meant, but like I said, I don't let trivial things like that get to me. But I thank both of you for having my back on that. Y'all got this on lock.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
You heard me. Shift your asses. You, Randy, here now.
You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right. Where is he?
I can compartmentalize my
I
empathy.
see they've sent me a branded with
Growing up the way I did taught me how to do that.
He's over that way.
towards the coast. Go.
To show empathy and sympathy. Yeah, you have to shed it off. Especially where I grew up. You know, sometimes you can't have empathy for everybody. And even when it should, it was hard to show. To show it. So it was kind of a rough area. Yeah, Mike, you good peoples. Mama Dukes, she always made sure that we showed sympathy and empathy where it was needed.
Son's in mortal danger. He didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
Thanks, Mike. Yep, we up to 43 people now. Am I seeing that wrong?
Had another branded drop in the field yesterday.
How do they expect us to...
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says,
Yeah, you can do it,
wonder
River.
the Empire never sent my unit here.
No problem. You can go on and do it.
Are you Bertrand?
47. Okay,
The dame
thanks,
sent
Tifa.
me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier
Exactly,
got tired of
Jono.
shouting, from what I hear.
They'll test it,
seek him
see if they can take advantage of it.
Head down. Fact is, folks round here would
So
soon
yeah,
hang
you
a
have to
brand
have your limits or your blockers up,
that's even with the dame's brooch.
so it can't get taken advantage of.
Understood.
Y'all have been a big help. All of you. Thanks. Without y'all, I probably wouldn't have had the numbers that I have now. And it's growing, you know. I was surprised about the viewership. What was it on? I was playing Devil May Cry 5.
Oi, don't touch
Considering what time it was when I started, or when I do start my streams. I would have got that, please.
If that's what you want.
You was about to sleep. Oh, good grief. How about that?
Good riddance.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen
What
arguing
were you
with
trying
a
to
soldier
bring,
some few
Tifa?
days ago.
Every day.
A soldier with a scar over
Excuse
his
me.
eye.
Yes. Yes, that's right.
Ah.
He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm,
Oh,
however,
thank you, Tifa.
and for
Yes.
all his bluster, he still purchased a new
She's my cheerleader.
expensive one.
Thank you,
You
Tifa.
know where he went after that?
My customers aren't
All the cars have been
usually in the habit
garbage.
of telling me
RZA.
whither they are bound.
Not all of them have it.
As it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the day. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Yeah, I see where you coming from with that, Jono. Yeah. I'm like, something gotta be up with somebody who's that happy.
Had another branded drop in the field yesterday.
Exactly.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
What if I can help it? Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Keep your distance, boy. It's over. There, boy.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not
Yeah,
the
but
wolf
he
that's
ain't
to
that.
blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
He must be a treat then if you have to pretend that, huh? Oh, God. Don't go bankrupt, River. 130 miles per hour.
You, Brandy, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me?
Oh, okay, Tifa.
Well, the sins
So
of
they
the
don't get
slain
along
are
that
the
well?
sins of
Y'all
the
don't get
past.
along with them?
Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You, sir, the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I'm wasting my time. I
Oh,
can't just leave those bearers lying out there.
those people never
They deserve
happy
a
about
proper
anything.
burial. That much I can do at least.
A big ball of negativity.
How
Yeah.
many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
On my mom's side of the family, several people are like that. Yeah, and I don't deal with none of them. You know, you had to when you I had to when I was a kid, but now, nah.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
Yeah, he
The
sounds
mistress
like
has
he
me
needs
see
to
it
stay
that I
to
left the
himself.
crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
That type of person, yeah, they need to just stay by themselves.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Until then.
Sick of Torgal.
Good.
Not much chance I'd make it through the Penitent's Gate without someone recognizing me as a deserter. Sid had better have a plan.
Sometimes you just gotta tell them off and tell them about themselves. They don't think anybody would do it. Jono, you have a terrible older brother? We got one sister, half sister. She's like that. We don't really have anything much to do with her.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Give them all you've got. Garuda, lend me your You know what to do, boy.
Sick of Torgal.
Don't let them get away.
It's over.
Oh shit, he had some nerves, huh? He tried to make moves on you.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman.
That much bad news on John. Then the good siblings start wondering, like, maybe it's just at some point in time in life, what made our brother or sister turn out that way. Yeah.
Well, the wolves have been busy.
What was he drunk, Tifa, when he tried to
But the
kiss you?
blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
That's good, General.
Did you follow me?
No, why would I do
Whole
that?
lifetime of treating your other siblings like dirt, then he tried to reach out.
But no.
Like y'all not gonna hold anything against him for all the negativity he put y'all through.
I have.
Yeah, nah, you don't need that.
Found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off
He
the
thought he
moors
had
and
it like that, huh?
and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift
Did
from the
Bill
game.
beat the brakes off of him?
If only
Please tell
Yannick
me
had bothered
he
to
beat the
ask,
brakes
eh?
off him.
He might
Please
not
tell
be
me he
rotting
did.
on a hill.
Or at least tossed him out
I
on
think
his
he meant
ass.
to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens
He
to
just did it faster.
Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered
We
to
got
the Vale.
66 good people
Is
here.
that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess.
Thank you all for hanging out with us.
The most we can hope for is that the
And if you
dame
feel
doesn't
like
hold
it, you can
against us.
chat with us too.
Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell
Also,
what
please hit that like and subscribe.
Might sound better coming from you.
And sometimes leave a comment. That helps out too.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
If it was a message that needed
He's
delivering,
like
I
an
could have seen
inch
to it.
shorter than I am.
Of course you could, had it not been personal. You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
You burning it down, River? That bad, huh? He just thought he could have
Thank you for returning
the person that his brother already was
see
with.
that it has a place on her pyre.
Yeah, the gall of him. The cheek, as they would say in the proper language.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift.
Yeah, we'd have called that a good old-fashioned ass whooping. That's what we'd have called it here.
Its patrons, several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the
All right,
legions
Mike.
are planning to march
Enjoy the
south.
podcast.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was
Glad you came by, bro.
legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Oi, don't touch anything.
You probably did. Guess in his feeble mind, he thought that you were gonna reciprocate that kiss.
Did you tell her, the dame, how I helped to find the girl? You wouldn't have without me, you know.
Come forward, let's go.
The dame said you would be coming. Your friends are waiting at the chapel atop the hill. Go now.
Let me see. Yeah, that's like one of my favorite fruits right there, nectarines. Do you know one? This fire stun. What? 2-star damage. 3-star damage. And 3. Yeah, that's balanced. So
trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
That's one way of doing it, Tifa. The polite way of saying I snip, snip your jewels.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport.
Wear them around
One
the
of the most
neck
heavily guarded points in all of Sambrec.
But not the most.
in that little bitty
Which
jaw.
is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them...
Or was she trying to get a rise out of you, Jono?
And slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them.
Gymnast.
No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back.
Oh, she was projecting that towards you, Jono. She wanted you.
Won't save itself.
That's what that was. If she asked that. Give me a sec, y'all. I gotta grab my medicine real quick.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right, we make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change. Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Oh, that's nasty. I'm back. Sorry about that.
The passage is empty. Alright, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
Even they couldn't stop one single man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
I swear this passage used to be...
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans. It never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
But all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain, to arms, men! Summon the cannoneer! At once!
Keep your distance.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Whoa.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
With a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
That's better.
There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment. Too slow. Not this time.
boy. Well done, Tor.
There's a good boy.
Good night, Tifa. Thank you for all the hugs. All right, Jono, take care of yourself, all right? Thanks, Rissa. Mean you the last one standing again, huh?
Never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man.
Yeah, we got background company too, Rissa.
Drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place.
Mike, you're the hardest working man I ever seen on YouTube. Do your thing, bro.
Deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
The miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to open sticks, an ether flood would be it. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Doesn't look that far. Right. Right-yo. Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
War Cry. Some opponents will use the ability War Cry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the icon and try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage. Gotcha.
Where do they all come from?
Don't let them get away.
Stay down!
Too many risks.
Half a million. Look at that. Yeah, as long as you're having fun, Rizzo, that's the only thing that counts. Even though you're going broke in the process. Didn't I come this way already? Yeah. Yeah. Excuse me. How many packs have you opened up so far on there?
Better already.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out.
I'm glad you all are enjoying this Final Fantasy. I'm starting to think that this one might be my favorite one too.
I can't
Well,
see a
my
thing.
top favorite one.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
But if I can get access to the one I own, Final Fantasy 15, I want to do a playthrough of that too.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
save. 'Cause I'm pretty sure we're about to hit a boss fight.
Oh no.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
Keep your distance, boy.
That's enough.
But how could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Gotcha.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Thanks, Rizzo. Sorry about that. Thanks, Rizzo. Damn this.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always. Over here. Come this time.
have to now. Clive, look out!
Not this time.
My wounds, boy.
Hey, 4 people, well, come on in, and enjoy yourselves.
Are you alright?
Fine.
River, I think, Stu fell asleep too.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing
Glad you all are enjoying
Sid the Vicious, was it?
Final Fantasy XVI. As much as I am.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Ignition.
beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here. That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Sid!
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
Sorry about that.
Where the hell am I? I've been here before.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
power isn't yours. But this is mine.
Your brain fell asleep on Discord.
How many more could there be?
Yeah, that makes it worse. He caught it right during lunch. I don't appreciate that. Now I gotta whoop his ass. It's principles. Them's is the rules, River. Pulling a Goku. Take that. Gotcha. Thanks, River. That was a great fight.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice. The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free,
Stop. Please. I can think of one better than you.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew. I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Again! Find Sid! Or we're all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you.
All good, River. Yeah.
You're Sid now.
Good to show that love. Spread it out.
We're finished.
Mike deserves it.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw.
Sid's here.
Should we?
Come on. Go! Summon the others! The bearers?
Safe.
Hour of Thunder. Clive has claimed a portion of Icon Rama's essence. Attuning with Rama not only changes the element aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Thunderstorm, which rains 11 bolts down on all nearby enemies, knocking them back. Ability details are found in the Abilities tab in the main menu. Rama's feat. Rama's iconic feat, Blind Justice, can be used to lock onto and launch a barrage of ball lightning at up to 6. Lightning will temporarily remain affixed to the targets and can be ignited to deal additional damage by pressing B. Lightning ignition can be initiated at any time, regardless of recovery status. Okay.
Sid dies here!
Titan sends his regards.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
They brought a pet.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Lightning Shard. The power of the icon Rama made manifest. The shard of crystal tingles the palm and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held near the ear. Okay.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait.
bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be!
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go. That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home sweet home. Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Welcome back, Sid.
Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
Otto will want to know what happened in Costness. I expect he'll be in the mess. Otto will want to know what happened in Costness. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Clive, is everything all right?
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. And not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out? There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
I learn something new, you'll be the first to know. Now off you go.
All operations are suspended until further notice.
Yes, Captain. I'll let the others know.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the Crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago. While you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Leave it. All right, folks. I'm gonna call it right here. We're 4 hours and almost 30 minutes in. I had fun. I'm glad you all came by and had fun with me. Riza, thank you for coming by, man, and hanging out with me. And to the rest of my peeps that came by to hang out with me, as long as they could, thank you. To the people that were lurking in the background, thank you for coming and hanging out with me too. I had fun, and I'm glad you all enjoyed it enough to stay. If you enjoy what I do, hit that like and subscribe so you can get the notifications when I do play Final Fantasy, Cyberpunk, Near Automata, and also Gears of War 5. I'm on that now. yeah, I have a range of games that I'm playing right now, and also March the 19th I will be playing Crimson Desert. I will start that out during the day, and then I will play it again, a second playthrough that night. So, because I've been waiting 6 years for that one, and I want to enjoy it. Yeah, that's not bad, Rizzo. That's not bad at all. And we had at the peak of it, what, 80 some people here, and then we're at 72. And I thank you all for making it happen for me. And I hope you all will come back again. Be on the lookout for my notification. I will be back. I enjoyed myself. I really did. Really did. And I thank you all for hanging out with me. If I wasn't dozing off while the cutscene was going on, I would have stayed longer. But my medicine has got me drowsy. And I do need to try to get some type of rest. But you all take care of yourselves. Have a good day, good evening, good afternoon, good night, wherever you are around the world. And I hope you all enjoy yourselves. Continue smiling. Continue living life. And taking care of yourselves. So this is High Lord of High Lord Gaming. You all take care. High Lord out.